gentle?
Ah,
Reshna.
Kloiben.
Donovan. Exonoizans.
Yibs.
Bin verheb. Jimmy Bessie. Aprosit dokai. Physic fluhain.
Good morning. How's it going today?
Wabara zimre. Chari. Hunga. Seraphi. Paya Pardu. Isna Plushi. Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip.
Smurgs. Shumbas, Smurgs, Unga.
Meshka Craney. Possum. Rubina. Venosa Botany. Yaflo Trebe.
Hello, Car. We are just baking up some bread to fill the display because there's about less than 5 hours before the cafe opens, and I just want to fill the display here since we almost sold out the night before. There's only 3 pieces of bread left, so we're just up to that right now. And when it opens, I'll show you what I did with the stage area. I added, I think, 3 more tables. So this way, more people could sit down because we only had 3 kind of smaller tables before. So Okay, so I think, excuse me, that's enough to fill up the display, but let's just take a quick look and make sure. Oh, okay, I think what's happening here is I did not turn on the bb.move objects on, so let's go ahead with that. This way we can put more into the display. Okay, there it is. Okay, that random one, we'll just leave it in there for now. So 2 hours till they open and our display is full.
Explorer. Nee, boo. So they open in less than 1 hour. They have a full display here, and we just newly renovated this whole side of the cafe. They still have their dance floor. I put it right in the corner, but at least we have more tables for any Sims that want to sit. And I did decide to keep our karaoke machine for now. We'll see how that goes this stream. Also, because I renovated the lower level, I extended the top level. So, I mean, eventually we'll redecorate this. I just kind of spread everything out. And even the room got a bit bigger than it was. I think everything ended pretty much over here before, and the washroom was there. So it is time to open the shop. It is 10 a.m. So we're gonna open up here. They're open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday, and on off hours and Sundays we look for collectibles. I love how there's a customer arriving before the staff. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have Brea come down and just tend the coffee bar for now. So customers arriving, still no sign of the staff. I don't know what happened to them. Let's just, no employee available. I do not have any clue what's going on here. That's so curious. Are they even still friends, or did my MC Command Center move them away, aka get rid of them? No, they're still here. And there they are. Those are our 2 staff members typically. I don't know what happened, but we're gonna ask them to come back, I guess. That's so strange. Are they even here for us to get them back? I can't believe there is no staff. I'm absolutely shook right now.
Oh, mollified. Nabateen. Venusa. Blinzel feed. Adore. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Brifna. Prezo Vizi.
Yes.
Oh,
Bokaro Musti. Mabi.
Mubaz Shaven. No poison for help. Vadish.
Oh, yes. Oh, Vadish.
Dopke.
Huh. Hibine.
Oh. Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Hi, good morning. How's it going today? We just opened the cafe up and I just tried to trade marbles with another sim because off cam I found one of the last marbles that was missing, but just like kind of by accident. So I got my beloved Princess Cordelia's marble here. I went to Tamarang because when we were doing that on screen a couple of streams ago, it was crashing my stream. So I was like, let me just go visit the night market just like that to see if there is a marble for us. And the vendor didn't have any marbles we didn't already have. But I crossed a townie from Tamarang named Venetia, and I asked them to trade marbles, just like that. I've asked many sims before. It's always given me ones I already had, or nothing at all, strangely. But that sim gave us this, my beloved pink marble here. So I don't know what it is, this one here, or who has it. But I did realize the sims from Tamarang, like the townies, are equipped with marbles, some of them. And back in the day when the expansion came out, Tristan's aunt was like all about that for rent stuff. So we traded a few marbles with some of the townies. There's gotta be a townie somewhere out there that has this marble, or perhaps the night market might have it, but we have been checking stream after stream on that laptop and I don't seem to find this marble. The only rare marble I find on the laptop is this one right here. So I traded my double of this one and received this one here. So if I catch another one of these on the computer, I'm gonna buy a few just for trades and see if maybe I can get that one from one of the Tomarang townies. That's like my conclusion of how we're gonna find this. Also, I don't know if you've updated your game, but what in the world is this that has popped up here? It floats across the screen and I don't know what it is and I don't know how to make it go away. Okay, so we're always staying on the dreamer alignment, so we're gonna say yes to this. So it's like this is a townie from Tomarang. This is a townie from Tomarang, but I've asked this particular townie like 20 times. Let's see what's on the lappy right now. But I think we're gonna find it through trades. That's not for sure, obviously. Okay, I'll get a few of these. Stop it right there. The tutorial thing, what's that? Help center? Oh, look at that. Show controls legend. Thank you so much. You have no idea. I thought my game was broken after the update. I'm like, OMG, there's something conflicting creating this on the screen. And then I looked everywhere in game options, but that was so simple. Thank you. I don't even know how you found that. I was like, like a chicken with no head looking everywhere. Oh, there you go. There you go. I was so confused. I'm like, oh my gosh, what have I done to my game? It's broken. This is new too. I don't remember buying marbles and this appearing. I mean, maybe something fixed with the update. I don't know. All I know is even with that update, I could not log in to... No, I couldn't load in to Tristan and Brea's. Okay, let's try to trade marbles again with this sim because we did it when we were at the night market. They gave us absolutely nothing. Okay, so yet again, nothing. So also, after the updates, how weird is this one? My staff is no longer here. I was wondering why no one was showing up this morning, and it's because there's nobody set as staff. Let's see if we can just hire back our original staff because they were awesome. Like, why can't I see them here, you know? I guess I have to hire a new staff. But it's like I would really like to hire some Sims with like a cooking skill, you know? And Sims that are not my own Sims. Like this Sim here and this Sim here have a little cooking skill. Just another new glitch for us. Every time something's fixed, something else breaks. It's very, very strange to me. Okay, this sim has a high cooking skill. You're in. They have cooking and gourmet cooking. What a great hire. Okay. we're just going to say that the other Sims went on to pursue different careers and they're just living their best life. And I'm really happy for them. And we're, of course, staying friends because they were awesome. We're just like, making it part of the lore, I guess. All right, who's going to be... Well, we don't really need a second staff member, to be honest. So let us manage those tasks, and we just want to run the cafe. That's it. You got this. Yeah, so that is definitely a new glitch as of the update. So if you had employees and they're not there anymore, I definitely think it has to do with the update. I cannot even rehire the employees we previously had. So we've just had a new hire here, Yasmin, and she has a great cooking skill and gourmet cooking. So I'm so happy she's here.
Chewingy. So.
Oh, I forgot I put a sneaky dance floor on the side of the stage also. I'm like, why are they dancing here?
Olivar, Zamonis
Baden Gravi? Oh, yib.
So, terrific.
Trangella.
So we know for sure this sim has no marbles because we asked them to trade and nothing came out of it. Like we didn't even get one back. Like we just bought this off the computer. Like unless we try again. Whoops.
Oh, one genie.
Yeah, we'll try to trade this Salvadorada Sun. See how that goes. But my beloved Princess Cordelia, I'm so happy to have your marble.
Aha. Branka. Room.
What the heck? Why can't I trade marbles here?
See, Gambala.
I'm going to send Brea up there to check on Evan. I hope everyone is having the best day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We run a cafe named Strings from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, and then we head out looking for collectibles with Tristan. And just to do a little quick recap of what we did last stream. So we were finishing this last stream, which we did, and I was so happy. And then we started this last stream. So we're going to be hopefully finishing this stream. And also, hopefully finishing this stream. So we're going to go on 2 vacations. One this Sunday and one next Sunday. I think we're going to go to Sulani first just because I'm so excited to see if we get any more of these.
Uh-huh.
And this, oh, what the heck? Okay, we're going to save right now. So it turns out we traded marbles and they did finally have one we didn't have. That's so exciting. I didn't even expect that to work. We just completed the marble collection. I got to pop that open because we have been going at this collection for like 10 streams. So how we found most of them was by using the laptop. Okay, let's pop it open. Here it is. It's called the Eye of the Tiger, a mint, yellow and orange, onion skin marble. Looking into it is like staring into the eye of a tiger, which is safer than staring into the eye of an actual tiger. Okay, I'm so happy to see that. So Best advice I can give. Most of these common ones, and even this one here, a rare one, some uncommon ones, come on the laptop, okay? This one here, I was only ever able to find it at the night market, but the rest I was able to trade. You can trade with townies from Tomarang. They are equipped to marbles. I'm pretty sure all of them are because I've traded with 2 of them and I got some that I didn't have. So to complete your collection, my biggest suggestion is trade marbles with Tomarani townies. That was so exciting. I cannot even believe that happened less than half an hour into the stream. Like, let's go. So wait, now I'm gonna close that up because we're finished now. So this stream we're focused on insects and going to Sulani for some buried treasure. Typically each stream I like to complete at least 1 collectible, and I can't believe we've already done that.
Ooh, lurvy.
So what's our new staff member wearing here? A bathing suit? Okay, all they have is like these generated outfits. Some of them are missing things, so we're gonna definitely have to, oh my gosh, let's get this going. I don't know why they have this, but sure.
Ah, Bergaba. Uma.
I can't believe we completed that.
Unka Blashu.
Thank you so much.
Kima. Blashu. Organor.
So we're gonna definitely check the household inventory to see if we got that marble plaque. Either that or it's gonna come in the post. Yeah, I think it's gonna be coming in the post because I don't see it anywhere here. Let's put this random rug in the back here. Anything else we want to pop out from here? I wanted to put this huge thing that we received as a gift, but it didn't fit anywhere. It was like so huge, it was surpassing the ceiling. So we've already sold a few of our breads here. Okay, let's put that one in the middle because it's a different one.
Ooh, Bin Koya. Ah, Bushi, Bushi.
So I wonder if after the update, since we arrived here and Tristan had no employees, we had to hire a new employee who is super awesome. I'm so grateful to have them here. But that does not explain how the update deletes your employees. I wonder if all my small businesses now have no employees. But check on your staff if you have businesses and hobbies, because I updated last night and loaded in with no staff. Oh, okay, I thought they were about to sing a song for us, but they picked it up and kind of left right after.
Squaddle Tarbahe Farbina.
Flazzle Pelka.
Orbitak.
Ah, Bayumi.
Etsna.
Oh, Zilnoi.
They're open from 10 to 10, so we have a few more hours, 4.5 hours left. So I think we still have lots of time to sell out these breads. I love that our new staff member just randomly happened to be wearing this outfit, like having it in their outfits, so it's perfect. It's giving like best chef ever vibes. I wonder if our old staff will show up as customers. I'm sure they will at some point. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and there is a little less than 4 hours for the cafe to be opened. We have a lovely new staff member. I'm so excited.
Abisa. Daro Albo. Savara. Panay.
Sabi Moonip.
Yibs.
Oh,
Zimze? Oh, Zombo.
oh, on it.
Oh, one genie.
Rupachana. Dorna.
Oh, I guess she wanted to take a little sec to watch. Oh,
Just name. Pepto. Uncum. Vispadrobo. Shunik.
what's happening here? Okay, we're gonna just debug this little baby here because that was weird.
Nefness.
She is engaged to, or she is dating Jacob Volkov. So we're gonna say yes. So how's everyone feeling about all the stuff like Darren talks about for this summer roadmap, like all the new possible leaked information about fairies? Like, what's everyone feeling about all this? I'm super excited to see what they're gonna come up with. I love any occult type stuff, so I think that's gonna be awesome. And I definitely hope we get like a base game update with some new stuff as well.
Swing cow free for bully.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, Baba. Tankubu Barawa.
Yeah, me too. I know for sure that we're getting that like rewards kind of. Okay, this is so annoying to me. This always on the move. I don't know for anyone else if this just reloads at any given moment all the time. It's like a bugged kind of quest for me. All day it just appears and appears. But yeah, as I was like starting to say, they're gonna be doing those like quest reward situations like from week to week, like they did with the Reaper rewards and the holiday ones and even the Blast from the Past. My only ick about that is sometimes they break and they don't help us out by giving us the missing rewards. As we know, I'm like crazy about collectibles and I'm doing all the collectibles with Tristan here. How did this turn from 45 to 46? What is this? Oh. Okay, so they've already updated the Nature's Calling like a reward situation. So we have 4 of them to find. I don't know when it's going to load in. I feel like it starts in June. I feel like I read that. So they're a little bit early with adding this in. But touch grass weekly. So I'm guessing every week we'll get one of these. That's wild. It was like 46. Since when? Okay. So we have 1 rare, 1 uncommon, 2 commons. That's exciting. But my only ick is I am missing still these 2 here. Roxy, my sim from Life and Death, did the Reaper rewards and they broke. They were undoable. Like I could not do them for the life of me. There was no way. It was bugged. No matter what I did with my game, I could not get the last 2. Now I was told you can go into the gallery and download a room that has them in there. So I did that. But then it registered as it found them once I did that for Roxy, but then they disappeared altogether. Everything I didn't find disappeared and it did not show here anymore for her. So I don't know what they expect us to do when their rewards break, but as someone who really wants to collect them all, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get those last 2 and pray that these 4 work for us.
Naba. Naba.
Vaya chupa.
Embo. Benedette. Huh? Get the babe.
Ew, back in nerve. Phew, now a sneefa.
Don't Veppy.
Lem Tim.
Ishi Listen Wakeborn, huh? Woku.
Shally
Abisa.
Before the update, I had 2 staff members, one that would just tidy up the disasters and the other one would like mind the counter here.
Embo. Benedette. Huh? Get the babe.
Yeah, that it makes absolutely no sense just to touch back that if you missed, example, this Blast from the Past, you will never find these again. If you missed this, the Cozy Celebrations event, you're never going to get this again. How could it make sense to give us collectibles that are for a limited time It makes absolutely no sense. It's like, it's almost cruel to people who want to collect the whole thing because, you know, we never know if they're going to break, if they're going to work. Like, for example, I don't have these two. Like I mentioned, it is too crazy to me that they keep putting collectibles in these rewards. Like, they can add them into the base game. That would be super fun as an update. Like, that's awesome. But to put them in the limited time collectibles, like reward things, is really crazy to me.
Suchin.
Bueno.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I cannot get those last two freezer bonies and they don't stay, like, you know, for Tristan in his inventory, I might tag the Sims Direct like every day until they give them to me, because we are on a quest here to complete all these collectibles and I need them to be completed. I'm very serious about the collectibles, clearly.
Markley.
Yes, Gorsh, Vickley, Winnoxa.
Axel Barumas Tank. Huh? Fungus.
It's too much for my brain. Yes, they should add them. I had written about this when the Reaper rewards broke, and I asked at least like to the Sims Direct if they can add it into the debug menu so that I can at least click out the two I'm missing and complete the collection. But no reply, no debug menu, and the best I got was our fellow Simmers in the community telling me to go download a room with them from the gallery. I mean, that would have been great if it actually worked, because like I got the room down, but they don't stay in the collection. Maybe it's the particular room I downloaded that was the issue. But I need those last two freezer bonies. Okay, so I was yapping so much, but now the cafe is just a little past closing. So we're gonna close that up and see how we did for the day. So our average for strings is about 20 customers. So they did a nice average, 21 customers in the 12 hours, and typically they make around 5,000 simoleons. Today we did almost 8,000. So they did a really great day today, 7,711 simoleons. So our lovely staff did a great job on their first day. Now we're going to clean up. Since I don't think I'm going to rehire a second staff member, I'm just going to have Tristan clean as the shop is opened. Yeah, they should add them into the game, into the base game. And, you know, just make it fair for everyone, because I didn't break my own Reaper rewards. They broke because of the game and the way it loaded and all that stuff. As usual, there's always something that's like going on that's broken. Even like when they fix one thing, another thing breaks. And that Reaper reward situation was really frustrating for someone who really likes collectibles. And I don't think I'm the only one. There's got to be definitely other people who experience something like that. I'm speaking on behalf of all people who are obsessed with collectibles, of course. Okay, so the cafe is peaceful now. It is closed. And we're just gonna see like what we got going on here for bread. Okay, this is what's left. So we're gonna just fill that bottom shelf, and I'm just gonna make 5 breads upstairs. So let's see what we have left for dough. If there's any left here. We have 1 dough left. Let us prep 2 more. How's Bestie over here? What's wrong? Why are you crying?
Oh, Isa. Oh, new boo. Yasin. Oh. Oh.
Oh my. Our little messy king here. Okay, it's cleaning itself somehow. So we're just gonna bake up a little more bread. I have to put the dough into the fridge.
Oh, perfect.
And now we are ready. So Brea here has the batch cook reward trait from the Appliance Whiz Aspiration. Now, if anyone is running any sort of bakery restaurant, I suggest to get that batch cook reward tray. Let me just show you, because everything that she makes with prepped ingredients will come out twice. So if you're trying to fill a display case or anything at all, it'll go 2 times faster this way, since everything gets made in duplicates. And I think you need Home Chef Hustle for that one to get the appliances. So there it is. Ding, Brea's efficient use of prepped ingredients allowed her to cook extra meal servings. You can find them in Brea's inventory. So that's awesome. And let's get to the next.
Narfa.
I'm gonna have Tristan just put him in his little playpen here, and also clean this up for Thimble. Okay, so seems good.
Renishu. Shishtawab.
Oh, my baby.
Yibs.
Let's go put what we've already made into the display, and then we'll make our last one. Oh, okay. Okay, it's full. I thought we had one more to make, but I guess not. Where's the second one? Okay, I was sure it was going to be stashed in here. Brea always stashes random things in this box. I put all her uni stuff in here since she's now finished uni.
Yes.
So I typically never have any pets like this. The reason we got this is to finish the postcard collection.
Yigla Shippy.
Ooh, Yibs.
But now Thimble's like just part of the family, so I don't know if we can see him, get a good look. But he's a cute little hedgehog back there.
Oh, sure.
The little feet under this PJ are too cute.
Kisapay my beam, Simona Saro.
Floima Sharnu.
Baza.
Oh, yoyum.
Conqueroo Nuba Floob.
Oh.
Avadish.
Ah, Saloy.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Flazzle Pelka.
Klarshin.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ah.
Fobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb.
Oh.
Navy. Saquinario. Sipane Frost. Sinoshe.
Floof. Goff.
Ah.
Yabahorn.
Bobby.
Unik Snow.
Ah.
Mushka Karul.
Yibs.
Mushka Nipim.
Abenor Saquinario. Nurkska Shararg. Iboau Chinosa. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumar.
Here, Koi Ref Sieg. Yam full stab.
I was wondering what that noise was, but it's Thimble in his little wheel here.
Pinkoba Sheshere. Zagluna Tweebs.
Mushka Yabahorn.
Seraphi. Bayapardu. Gisnapluku. Shabini Janib. Yibs.
So the cafe opens up at 10 a.m. We're just having them hang out a little bit since we finished baking all the breads for the display here. And on Saturday nights, when the cafe closes, we are going to Sulani to continue our buried treasure collectibles.
Brunavum?
Room.
Huh. Nefness.
Who can a game? I'll move. Free but nice
Oh.
blue. Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shiraji.
Naya floof.
Aww. Zobi. The bow. At sick of flesh. But
I don't think our marble plaque has arrived yet. No. And I'm also going to check here because sometimes they just go straight to the household inventory randomly. And we know I'm obsessed with putting them on the wall. I expanded the wall here when I expanded the cafe. So all the plaques that we've received are here, and we have some extra space to put another bunch. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do when we run out of this space here. Maybe I'll toss everything over a little bit, not sure. But I'm so happy that we got a little more space in this room here. We expanded the cafe out so that we can add more than 3 tables. Initially, we had literally 3 tables and all the Sims would just sit together at the same tables. Now we've put a sneaky dance floor over here so Sims can dance on the stage and on the side. I also brought the bikes in the front since they no longer fit on the side. And this is our Hopeless microscope collection here. I think the collection is a little bit bugged because I can't seem to find any new prints no matter what I do. We've upgraded this machine and it just seems here. We have a crystal sample, so let's just for fun have Tristan go down there and analyze it. But we keep on getting the same 6 prints over and over and over again. No matter his level of logic or how upgraded the machine is, no matter which crystal we use. So we got nothing out of that. Nothing new out of that anyways. I love that we can see Sunny back here. For anyone who is just joining us, this was my favorite collection for us to find. It literally took us like 100 hours. We were here for like 10 streams in a row looking for all of these. And you only have one shot every 24 hours to make an offering to an active tombstone in hopes of finding one of these skulls. So I'm so happy we completed that. Once you have all 9 in here, your 10th one will appear. Yeah, we've already done all the fossil samples, all the plant samples I can find. So I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but I think it may be bugged. Just like our space prints. We did all the upgrades necessary to our big observatory and we went in 1,000,000 times, and I have like 30 of each of these, but we keep getting the same ones over and over again. We never get any new ones, and it's strange. Like, why would I get this one over and over again instead of any of the commons? So there's something bugged here with these, and I don't know what it is. And the same with these. I keep getting the same ones over and over and over again, even if I am analyzing different fossils, different plants. I upgraded this thing last stream, like all the requirements. They're all checked off now. But no matter what we do, I can't seem to get anything new out of it. Like we have a bunch of fossils. I've done so many fossil samples. And just nothing. Like, we can try again since it's been upgraded. Maybe the upgrade will help us. But we'll start with these 3. Like I kept it here so that we can do it while the cafe is closed. Okay, wait a second here. You're telling me that just by using it, you can get a print? Like without analyzing? Because I've been just using that analyze interaction, so maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Like let's analyze everything that we have left in our inventory, and then we're just gonna use it.
Oh, phony.
Like the space print thing was unbelievable. Like they would spend hours in the observatory and nothing new would come out of it.
Ooh. Ah.
So the cafe here opens at 10 a.m. We're getting closer to opening time. We're just gonna use this till opening and just hope that maybe it'll work. Because I haven't really used it without analyzing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much for telling me that, because now I feel a little derpy. You know what I'm saying? I really thought that. Okay, here it is. I thought that you needed to analyze samples the whole time because I don't know why. I just thought because it was there and that's what we had to do with it. So now I'm absolutely shook.
Oh.
Yeah, because through the fossils, we're consistently getting the same ones. Okay, each base print has its own interaction. Let's talk about this. Because it told us we needed that big observatory, so I got that. And I would observe the sky with it. Now, I'm not sure if I needed to watch the stars. I think that's one of them, like the interactions at night. But we still have that in our household inventory. I can't believe this. I'm gonna put all this extra stuff away since it's useless to us. I was really like searching for the answer, you know? Like, why doesn't it work? It's bugged, it's broken. I mean, it's so easy to say that since so many things don't work in the game. Yeah, like it has all the upgrades. I had one sim that collected many space prints. They're like my scientist sim. It was the lot we went to use the spaceship to go to 6M to find all those collectibles. Okay, I've only done observe the sky. So that just might be like where I went wrong, you know? And it's only from that large observatory, or do these work as well? Like, can I use this one here for any of that, or would it simply just be the big observatory? Where's Brea? Okay, it's 10 a.m. It is time to open our beloved cafe here. So let's start with that. I'm gonna save since we found that print. This is unbelievable. If we don't think I could use that telescope, I'll plop that observatory back once we finish the print collection. The microscope collection, sorry. Wild. Okay, so now observe the sky is what we've done to get all the other
print. So I guess this one is like out of options, let's say, because we use this so much that I think I have so many multiples of those particular space prints. Let me just get to them so we can analyze. Like, what the heck? Where are they? Like, we have 36 of these microscope prints, 33 of this particular space print here. I don't know where the rest have gone. Oh, here's some. 3, 2. Wild. So we're just gonna have Tristan use this. Like, I can hear that Brea is with Evan. I can't believe this. Well, maybe we'll be able to complete this collection this stream as well.
Hey, hey.
Every day, the same pack of Sims walks toward this door right here, okay? I don't know why or what they're up to, but all these Sims right here are gonna go right through that door. Like, what's happening here? Some sort of cool meeting, or I don't know, what do we think happens behind this door? Like, every day they just walk in a line, a straight line. I saw this last stream and we watched them do it. And they're gone. I love how he's making a mess. Evan is really chaotic when it comes to like being messy. Oh, it can only go in the garbage.
Noosh, noosh, gonay.
Okay, cafe is open. Staff is here. We're gonna change her outfit. Brea is here. Let's make her use it. Okay, our plaque's gotta be here. Tristan's right there, so we're gonna ask him just to get it. Even though I'm sure it's gonna be so hard to find in his inventory. Hopefully it loads right at the bottom. Bestie. There we go. There it is. Marvelous Marble Miser. Did I say that right?
Boy be basu. Autumn clavet.
The beachy parsife, Robin.
This is Brea's dad, so we're really busy right now. So tonight, before we head on our vacation to Sulani, we're gonna moon gaze a little bit. We're gonna have to watch out on the waters of Okay, this is unbelievable. For at least 2 or 3 streams, I thought we were never going to find another microscope print, and it was so simply right there in front of our face just to use it. I just didn't think that without analyzing, we wouldn't get a collectible.
Bobo worry. Worry.
Whoa.
Oscar now.
Huh?
Okay, so customers are rolling in. Tristan's aunt is here. Oh my god, Roxy's here. This is my sim from the Life and Death Let's Play. She has a Grimborn baby named Odessa, who is now a child, no longer a baby, so much time has passed.
Oh, geez.
Shusha.
I do have playlists with all my Life and Death Let's Play. I have a playlist for businesses and hobbies. If anyone wants to catch up with any of those, feel free.
That was sneaker.
Okay, so she wants to go check on Evan. No matter what we do with Evan, they always pick him up and put him back in this chair immediately. I have been playing the same save file since August of 2022. So yes, I stick in the same save all the time just so I can build lore with my families and, you know, build their family trees and stuff like that. So I don't plan to make another save. Just play with this one for now. Like, I'm gonna have her put him in here. And then we'll have her go back here. This is the daughter of Caleb Vittori in my game. Oh, just showing us the moves. Okay, this is Tristan's specialty, distracting the staff. He did it with our old staff and he's doing it with our new staff. For anyone just tuning in, the update that happened, was it yesterday? Day before? It erased all the staff we had. So we had to hire a new staff member since we could not find the old staff when hiring the staff. So we have a new lovely staff member. So check on your shops, check your staff, because I don't think they're gonna show up for work.
Day trip, huh?
I'm feeling yeah. No,
No,
I'm so bored.
This was the first staff member we ever had. I just don't think it was for them, so they moved on to better things, but I'm so happy to see them when they come to the cafe. This is our SimL. We did episodes 11 to 20 with them. They run a sweet treat shop named Candies in the other side of Nordhaven. Everything is going so great here. I cannot believe it. Okay, the only downside is when the game updated, our staff was deleted. So now we have a new staff member and she somehow already had this outfit in her outfits. And I'm like, is this not perfect? She's got an apron in case of any messes. So we have a new staff member and we completed the marble collection while you were gone just by trading marbles with a townie from Tomarang. So now we're in the midst of completing this microscope print collection. We have 4 left and Brea's just going at it here on the microscope, going nuts, trying to find that last print. Yeah, lots happened in this last half an hour or whatnot. So I'm hoping she can complete this. This thing is too wild for me. I can't imagine even using something like this.
A bit much.
This looks like a ride from a theme park or a middle of the mall ride. Oh, you're right on time for our favorite big band karaoke. I debated while I was renovating the cafe if I should just delete the karaoke machine or not, but some people in chat really love when Sims use it, so I kept it around a bit. But I did delete the juice pong table that was here. Like one of the 4 crazy things had to go that we put in. So yeah, I kept that karaoke machine, but we're gonna see how it goes. I know. I can't believe you just, I think you attract the big band, okay? I think it's your vibes. Because you just showed up, nobody touched that karaoke machine the whole stream, and now we have big band all of a sudden. So I think you are a big band magnet.
Brashu.
Yeah, it's just here. Every time you show up, someone pulls up to the karaoke machine. So our breads are selling out. Love to see it.
Sula!
I wonder if Elle's gonna buy some of our breads. Oh, she's kind of just staring at, maybe she's reading the menu here. Yeah, I secretly love it too. I feel like it's given vintage Vegas or something. I don't even know. I have no idea. Okay, since our staff was deleted and we no longer have 2 staff members, I'm gonna have to work harder at cleaning the things that I can grab, let's say, because I can't drag everything, unfortunately. Only some items. But I'm so happy we expanded this place and we have now 6 tables. I do also see it as 6 tables to clean instead of 3, but I like that they have more options for seating. Because all the Sims who didn't even know each other just kept sitting together because there wasn't a lot of seating before. So I'm really into this 6 table situation. I feel like this wall is missing something. I had initially put another TV here. But I wasn't sure if I loved it, so I got rid of it. Okay, so this bread has been in here long enough. It's not good anymore, so we're gonna slide this one out. And everyone else is still good for 6 days and 7 days. I'll be right back in just a sec. Oh my gosh, did I leave with the game not on pause again? I don't know what it is with me lately. I never do that in case something goes horribly wrong, but it's like twice in the last few weeks I do that. How scary. I absolutely love Roxy. So there's now 4 hours left before the cafe closes.
Ooh, the borf. Ah, Yanabi.
So Brea's still working her magic on this machine to find some new prints. We're only missing 4, and the majority of these are common, so shouldn't be too crazy.
Simple grands. Shoulder for soda. Lem Timmy's out or shusha. Imuyib. Anna Burr Yasmin.
I love how... Oh, there's a sizzle. There's a sizzle somewhere. Okay, let's invite Bestie in here. Because, like, you know, she came all this way. But I would like to know what the sizzle is. Is it the toilet? I don't know why that would sizzle, but it's broken. Yeah, now that I know that it works, I don't even mind how long it takes because we know there's like an end game to it, you know? So it's evening now, only available at night.
Subweebs! Oh, Fazu?
So, Quinarb Flizaquab.
Okay, Evan is crying because he's trying to go night-night. Evan cries himself to sleep every night. I don't even know why they put that in the game, but I guess it's realistic. I'm not a fan of like loud noises, so when I hear things like being so loud, I kind of just zoom out. Like I can hear him from down here, you know? Good morning. How's it going today? So many exciting things have happened so far. So let's go through this. We renovated this side of the cafe. So instead of having 3 tables, we now have 6. Also, with the new updates, yes, oh my god, I would love to see a video of my beloved Bob. Yeah, it just gives them a little more space because I found that the Sims were all kind of grouping together at the 3 tables I had, so now they can kind of find their own table. So we did that. We took the piano out. And we now know that if you use this, it can bring new prints instead of always analyzing. So I'm really grateful to have been told that today because I've been kind of like feeling maybe it's bugged or not working, but it just has other options that you need to use. Instead of always analyzing, use will find some as well. So we collected 2 more microscope prints, but I think the most exciting thing that happened this stream is the fact that we finished our marble collection. We got the Eye of the Tiger. The last 2 rare marbles that we were not finding through the night market and the computer were findable through trading marbles with townies from Tomarang. They are equipped with marbles. They come with marbles When the expansion came out, I think they already had some set in their inventory. But with Tristan's aunt, I had tested out trading some marbles when the expansion came out. And I remembered you can do that. So I did it with Tristan. Off stream, I went to Tom Meringue just because it was so buggy. And I didn't want my game to crash during the stream. So I went and checked out the night market. There was already marbles we already had, but then I spotted a townie from Tom Meringue. So I was just like, let me give it a shot and trade a rare marble. And we got my beloved Princess Cordelia's marble. And I could not even believe it. I was like literally screaming by myself in my chair. And then this morning, I repeated the same process. I took like I think it was an uncommon marble, and I traded it with a townie from Tom Meringue, and we received Eye of the Tiger. So if you're on the hunt for some marbles and you've bought everything the laptop has to offer, if you've seen everything there is to offer at the night market, find some of the classic Tomarani townies and trade your marbles with them because you'll complete that collection. So with that being said, we are just waiting for the shop to close so that we can continue. I don't even know how this one opened up, but we're waiting to head to Sulani to continue looking for our buried treasure. So while she uses this, we're gonna have Tristan moongaze, because I also learned today, thank you again for telling me, I'm super grateful that different interactions bring different prints. So I think we were just repeating the same interactions over and over again, and we needed to be doing other ones. So that's good to know.
Oh, Shishatab, a con boo boo. Oh, Badish.
I'm always so grateful for the new things that I learn from chat while I'm streaming, because I think like my original goal of streaming on YT was just to make other simmer friends and chat about the Sims, you know? So I'm happy every time we're able to share some information. That's okay. You just kind of like upgraded it, so it's kind of new for them, right? And if they loved it, why not stay? So they're closing any minute now. So I guess before we head off to Sulani, we're gonna clean the cafe. Oh, this one I could drag. No. Okay, it's on the floor. I thought I got it stuck somewhere. Obviously, Evan is in this chair. We're gonna have Tristan come up here. This radio breaks so often. "22 sheep." I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I don't think I've ever had a horse with that trait. I love that there's like so many cute animals. I mean, that lot has the space for it, so why not? Okay, I'm closing up shop here. Let's see how they did for the day. So we did our usual average of around 20 customers. However, we did beat our average of 5,000 simoleons by almost 4,000 simoleons. So they had a really awesome day. Like the Dreadhorse Cavern, did I say that right? Dreadhorse Caverns, I'm pretty sure it's called. Okay, is everything tidied up here? Is not.
Plessame.
Victoria here is Tristan's cousin. I know she just disappeared, but her sister is Chloe from my Life and Death Let's Play. Chloe is married to the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes, and I did a few episodes of Life and Death Let's Play with them. If anyone wants to catch up, I definitely have a playlist with that. I definitely have. It has infinite levels though, I must warn you, so there's no way to like complete it. I don't know if I'm wrong or right on that one. If you want, I have a tutorial on it. I don't know if that's going to give you any new information since you probably have already seen like the base levels of it. I just made it private. I can unprivate it, so just let me know if ever you want to check that out. I made a few of my videos private because I was like shy. I'm like, is this even good? Like, so I have some videos that aren't where they're supposed to be because they're on private right now. I don't think you can complete the Dreadhorse Caverns. I think it's an infinite type of thing. Here, I'm gonna go put it back on my page. This way, if anyone wants to watch it, it's gonna be there. I'm gonna unprivate it right now. Let me just see here. Whoops. Okay, I accidentally put the video on to watch. I definitely did not want to do that. Okay, I have made it public as of now. So if anyone wants to watch the tutorial on the Dreadhorse Cavern, I have it up. It's only 3 minutes long. But everything I did is there. Like, I know you definitely need a few different things. A sheep being one of them. Yeah, I think there's hundreds of thousands of levels. It's like never ending. Because I remember I was trying so hard to complete it and I kept just going level after level and I was like, okay, let me look this up. Because you know, sometimes when you go ahead doing things before looking it up, you could be missing a bunch of obvious stuff that people have already discovered. So I did most of that without knowing what I was doing. And then at one point I looked it up and I was like, okay. It has been quite some time that I did it, but I feel like I did it with my sim Ashley. I feel like she got something from it. Something came out of it. I don't know what it was though. It's really been so long. I should watch it myself when I'm done the stream because I remember there being different prompts, different things going on. There was like dinosaurs in there. There was all kinds of stuff going on in there. Okay, so I think we're gonna save right now. Yeah, you have to take a bunch of stuff with you. I mention it all in the tutorial, but I think Off the top of my head, you need a sheep. But you're gonna have to give the sheep up, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Or you need to make an offering with a sheep. You need a sheep. You need a glass of water. There's a list of things. There's a piece of meat. Those are the only three I remember. They stand out in my memory for some reason. I feel like the meat was for the dinosaur. Ooh, don't quote me. It's really been like a few months since I did it. And I stumbled upon it completely by accident. I was out there in Chestnut Ridge with my sim, and then when I clicked on them, like just simply clicked like on them. Oh, okay, let's ask them that first off. But Explore the Dread Horse Caverns appeared there. Right? Okay, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of strange stuff going on in there, and the noises, I remember the noises from the cavern being scary. So make sure your volume is not too high if you go in there. Yeah, there's something with the sheep, or maybe you don't give it up, maybe you just have to have it in your inventory. But yeah. For anyone curious about what we're talking about, the Dread Horse Caverns is findable in Chestnut Ridge. And I think you can see it from the Palomino Junction. I'm pretty sure that's the lot I was on when I first did it. But I do have a playlist in my tutorials that have the Dread Horse Caverns. I just made it public again. So if anyone wants to check that out, feel free. I also have playlists for businesses and hobbies, for life and death.
Uchima, Wafika Dopki, Abanu, Shabi Buli Galan, Zubul, Fruna, Uchi Pichi.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Sulani with Tristan, but I don't think we're gonna take a vacation. I think we're just going to travel there. Even though we know the vacation button works, okay, we're going to use the button just because we know it works. Traveling has been very strange lately, has been very buggy. But last stream we used the go on vacation button and it worked. So we're just going to do that again. Last stream we completed our seashell collection. And after doing so, we found a few of the buried treasure items. So now we're headed over there to complete the buried treasure. Now I think we went to this beach over here with Tristan. Actually, you know what? We have to travel anyway, so let's just travel out. Let's take the risk. All right, let's get right in there. The buoy we need is by this beach right here. So let's hope we arrive and just all goes smoothly, really. All right, we made it here. Super grateful for that. Now I'm always disoriented as to where the buoy is, so let me just look around a little bit. Here it is. So we want to scuba dive for treasure, and we're gonna hope that Tristan does not get pulled into a riptide like last time. I swear I thought we were gonna be making ambrosia, but he survived. So I'm really happy, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Now let's open it up quick fast here just to see what it is that we are missing. Tristan is our collectibles guy, and we're on a mission now to find the last few of these. There's 6 of each of these. So we're on a mission right now. we're gonna leave this open and just go to where our collectibles are. So right here, I love the knitting. I have a couple of knitting sims, but it's been a while. Like I don't have, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if anyone else jumped off their chair, but that dolphin literally just scared me so much. It just flew out of the water and screamed. I'm happy to see the dolphin though. I was hoping for the dolphin last stream and we didn't see it. So let me just remember correctly here. We can take a selfie with the dolphin. Oh my God, what's happening here? This is chaotic, okay? This just looks like chaos to me as usual. Like the dolphin has been deciding if they like us for the last 2 streams and I just want to like be friends already. What is up with that? I jumped right off my chair. Oh. Like, The Sims really needs to be more mindful of its sounds, okay? Because I gotta say, at least a third of us must be jumpy like this. Like, we're always constantly jumping all together, so it can't just be, you know, a few of us. So, for the love of the Sims community, put the noises lower. Put the noises a little lower, you know? I can't believe we arrived and the dolphin was there. I would go on a vacation to Sulani right now. So it just looks so good, even though it's still really early in the morning. It's so dark, but we know it's going to be a sunny day. So at least we'll have some sunshine while Tristan is on the hunt to finish all the buried treasure. Okay, I am with you on that so much. The sounds of the prompts from high school years are terrifying. Okay, let's get serious. It's like it's an exciting noise. I'll give them that. But when it just comes out of nowhere, it's kind of scary. Okay, we're going to help Tristan out here because we don't want another repeat of what happened when he was in space. He ascended from the rocket ship and he was so hungry he just collapsed, and we needed to go for that whole ambrosia thing to get him back. So we're just trying to make sure his needs are met as we look for the rest of this buried treasure. We're a little more than halfway. Let's just make sure. I don't want to say the wrong number here. We have 10 on 18, so we're missing 8 of these. We're missing 1 finger, and it's a common one. The horns get me too from the disruptive customers. Even the sound from the boat in Nordhaven, it's too loud. Like that one never scares me. I find it's like soft enough not to scare me. Am I nuts, or is this now in a circle and it was never in a circle before? I feel like it was in a square before a rectangle. Obviously, don't quote me, I'm not sure. But I feel like it looks a little different or something. So the sun is out. I'm gonna put us on a speed 2 just so that we can, like, you know. The volcano is volcanoing back there. Okay, we're off to a fabulous start. So we're gonna save after every new collectible just because many streams ago we were doing the crystal collectibles and we found the rainbows we were missing for our collection, and then the game crashed and it took us so many streams to find it again. Okay, our little dolphin is here and we still can't play with it. Okay, now let's see by using the phone if we can actually take a photo with the dolphin. I feel like I don't know if it's gonna work. It's on. Oh, did we just become best friends? What's happening here? No. Is it leaving?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Like, I just want to see this dolphin become our friends. No, he's getting out of the water to use the camera. So I don't think it's possible with the phone camera either. Okay, so we're headed back down there. That might be the reason why I can't do it, because I don't know why the dolphin just doesn't want to let Tristan in, you know? He keeps popping up when we're here, investigates Tristan, and it's just not committing to being friends yet. So I hope that dolphin makes its way back here so we can have another shot at trying to be friends with it, because I would love to take a picture with the dolphin. How cool would that be to put on the wall? So we've already found one of the eyes of Sulani we were missing. So now we have, I think, like 7 of the buried treasures left to find. Yeah, the dolphin's not sure. Maybe it's all of Tristan's tattoos. He's like, what are those? You know, I don't really know what it is about Tristan, but this dolphin is just not sure about us. Tristan's cafe is closed Sundays, and we always go on a fabulous trip or adventure to hunt for collectibles. So I'm so happy to be in Sulani. It was sunny when we were here earlier, and now all of a sudden it's kind of cloudy, but it's okay. It's still a beautiful place to be. Oh, nothing there for us. This time we completed the seashells last stream, and this stream we're hunting for the buried treasure. So hopefully we'll find some. If you've been here for a while, you definitely know we used to be so excited to go to the flea market so we could find collectibles, but now we have every collectible that's possible to find at the flea markets. So I'm gonna save because we found the heart of Sulani that we were missing, which is so exciting. I cannot wait to see what's next.
like one of my favorite parts about this game definitely has to be that you can quest for collectibles. I see these fish popping up in the corner. It just reminds me how we've completed the fish collection. Like the ones required to check off the collection. We didn't get the extras. For most of the collections, we have all of them. But for specific ones, there's like so many that were added. Kind of like the gardening. Let's look at that. Like I think the gardening has extras. We already found extras, but there's still more to find. So I think these will be fun to hunt for when we're done getting everything highlighted in gold like that. Oh my god, I can't wait to go there and just do those collectibles. Maybe next stream, which will be Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free if you want to follow along with this whole grand adventure. Maybe Sunday we'll go to Salvadorada on the Sunday. And maybe we'll stay like, you know, we'll have him go on a vacation. Tristan's never been on a lengthy vacation, just Sundays. Like we literally leave for a day because we can't open the cafe, even though we have staff, we can't open the cafe unless we're on the lot. So we've always just taken the one day off, but maybe next stream we'll do a few days to go to Salvadorada. We'll definitely go and just take it from there. See if we stay a few days. Yeah, because it's really fun to go there too. It's like, gives me a little anxiety because it's a little bit scary with all the things going on. But I remember it being like a lengthy quest. So it'll give us some things to do. And I'm sure we'll at least find a couple of the collectibles. So Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to go to Salvadorada on a little vacation with Tristan. And we're going to hope to finish up at least one of the collections. I haven't been there in so long. So I'm looking forward to it. I can't lie. Where's Bestie? Okay, he's here. What is that? What am I looking at? What is that? A leaf? Is this a leaf? That was weird. Tristan, what the heck? See, like my game is so bugged. The hunger is yellow, but like his needs are filled, you know? So let's hope this doesn't take him out. The needs in my game are bugged. So I'm always just clicking and like putting the needs back up because I just never know. Now I'm so excited for next stream to go to Salvadorada. Okay, I'm happy we confirmed that like the date that we're finally going there because we'd been saying it for a while that we wanted to go. We just like never got around to it. So hopefully this stream hopefully this stream we complete the buried treasure and maybe find a few more insects. We go to Granite Falls once a season. So now we're due for the spring season. I love the little bubble noise. I mean, I won't stay here for when he pops back up because I'm sure he's going to scare me. But love this little bubbly cauldron noise. What keeps making that train dinging sound? Is it this thing? It's like ding ding, you know? That was a horrible, like, reenactment is the word I'm looking for. But anyways, maybe we'll hear it again. At least it's not a loud noise. It's acceptable. That's the noise I was trying to do earlier.
Okay, so we found Eyes of Sulani, but it was one that we already had. So we're gonna go back down there. What is the purpose of the bell on it? Like, does it warn us when boats are coming? Or if someone is stuck, do they ring this bell? I'm so curious just to know if anyone knows why there's a bell on this little thing. Yeah, so strange. Interesting. So I guess they just ding on their own all day long so people can also hear them instead of just seeing them. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I can't handle when we can hear Tristan like that in the background faintly. He's just making some like little weird ghostly noises under there. Anyways, he can do whatever he wants as long as he does not get stuck in another Riptides. Now that I made my Dreadhorse Cavern tutorial public, I'm going to post a link on my socials so that if anyone wants to watch it, you can find it on my YT or just, click the link. Okay, we found another one we already had. When he pops back up, we're gonna fix his needs again, just to be sure. Yeah, it's like ghostly little noises he's got going there. Took me so long to find the thumbnail since that video was from quite some time ago, but I'm really obsessed with the little sheep in the thumbnail. It's so cute.
I'm so sad that I've been on a boat once and I was so nauseous. I was so nauseated just because it keeps, like, as you can see, this thing is going up and down. And my whole body was just like feeling that so much. So I felt a little nauseated from it. I'm sad about that. I mean, I'm sure that's common and it happens to a lot of people, but I'm also a little bit scared of the water. I really can't lie about that either. Like, I definitely grew up swimming. I did swimming lessons all the way pretty much up till lifeguard. So I'll swim in pools, no problem about that. Like, I'm not scared of the water because I can swim really well. I can dive. I can do all of that. I'm just scared of the unknown inside the water. What the heck are these? Oh, unfound treasure. Don't be sad. We're going to find some. Like when I was a kid till really young adult or late teens, I would swim pretty much anywhere and I wasn't scared. But then when I started realizing like how scary the ocean is, kind of stopped. Now pools are fine. If the water is clear to the sand to the bottom, then maybe, but I don't know. I think like I just got a little bit traumatized of the water because I used to jump in like no problem. I loved it. Just like my early adult years, I kind of just stopped. Yeah, I think I'm just too scared. It's so sad to say. It's because it's so fun to be in there, especially if you have like a chill little floaty.
Crimbo.
Okay, this time Tristan is gonna pop out of here with something we didn't already have. That would be super awesome.
It is so dark out. Oh, the volcano's looking good though. I hope he finds that last finger of Sulani right now. We have 5 out of 6 of those, and I just can't wait to see the last one. We have all night. We only have to be back at the cafe by 10 a.m. So we have at least 12 more hours of hunting for buried treasure since Tristan is our household collectible sim and we are trying to complete the buried treasure. Earlier in the stream, we completed our marble collection, which was so exciting. And we also got a few more of those microscope prints. I hope everyone is having the best day ever so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And right now, Tristan is just diving down, looking for that buried treasure. I'm hoping he comes back up with something we don't already have, but we have quite some hours left for our little hunt to keep going. So here's what we have already. We definitely have some doubles. But we're only missing one of these. Also, thank you so much to anyone who is hanging out, interacting, or has even subscribed. It means the absolute world as I'm on my YouTube journey headed towards applying for partner. I can't believe it after 3 years. So that's very exciting for me. So thank you to everyone contributing to this journey. Like, I'm so nervous for that application. I don't know if anyone has ever applied or whatnot, but I am so nervous. Like, I can't believe it's finally gonna happen after all this time. So thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna see, what is that? Oh, spotted fabulous treasure, but it turned out to be an ordinary rock. Okay, Tristan, we're gonna pop down there. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. I also make crafting videos, collectible videos, so if you like all of that, feel free to subscribe. It is so exciting. Like, my whole family, like, I never told anyone, any friends, any family outside my immediate, like my parents, my brother and my loved one know about my YouTube, no one else. So I'm just so excited that, you know, it's finally happening. We don't use the speed 3 anymore because a few streams ago it crashed the stream multiple times. So now we're using this Goldilocks zone medium one here that I've never really used through my life. I've always done either regular or super fast. Excuse me, I've never seen the need for fast speed, but now we're finding a whole new purpose for that. Okay, he's really finding a lot of those ordinary rocks, but that's okay. We still have a long time before we need to head back, so I'm sure we'll at least find one, maybe two more. We're going to be heading back at 10 a.m. to open up Tristan's cafe that is newly renovated. I can't wait to show you guys. It looks so good. And we have a new staff member since the update apparently has done this for multiple people. The update deleted all my staff. So today I had to manage employees, find a new staff member. So I was just simply looking for someone who had a cooking skill in case we needed to have them cook. So we hired the lovely Yasmin here, who already had this outfit as one of her outfits. Like, how perfect is that? So if you did the update, go check on your small businesses because you may not have any employees left, because it seems like the update kind of deleted everyone's employees. So I have a new employee we're going to be seeing around 10 a.m. when the cafe opens. Like, we could potentially, if we don't find everything in the collection, we can potentially come back to Sulani when the cafe closes at 10 p.m. and just spend the night looking for the buried treasure. Because my goal for the rest of the stream is to complete the buried treasure collectibles. And on Sunday, we're going to take a vacation to Granite Falls, because we go to Granite Falls once a season to hunt for insects. And now we're only missing 4. So I would like to make it to Sunday and just find some more insects.
Terrific. Oh, but
Less than 5 hours left before we head back and open strings up for the day. And we'll do a little mini tour since I did update it a lot off stream. Like, I don't even know what I did to have this moodlet.
Tui.
What's happening? Not again. Okay, nothing scares me more when this starts happening. Like, look at Tristan's face. I don't want to be making ambrosia, bestie, so please get back to where you had to go. Like, it scares me so much. This is the second time that happens to Tristan. Like, that's one of the main reasons I'm scared to go in water that's not a pool. You know? I guess that can happen if you're very close to the shore. But if you go out there, Okay, we got another finger of Sulani, but it's the one we already had, so we're gonna try to dive again. I think we can dive maybe twice more before having to head back and open up the cafe. Okay, just a quick sec on this whole baby turtle situation, but every time we get this prompt, I don't know why it says 11 hours ago. It literally just happened at 8 a.m. I can never find the turtles. We've looked everywhere for those turtles. I never seem to find it. I always think the garbage is turtles or anything else for that matter. Never have I ever seen a hatching turtle. When we had looked it up, it had said near this. Like it said so many different things that I don't even know what's right. But we are in the neighborhood that it's happening in, so you know, we should be able to see it. What's in there? Can you even swim in there? No. I don't even know what I'm looking for in there. I was like, turtles? So we've definitely seen no turtles, no baby turtles anywhere. We've just went through the entire neighborhood pretty much. All of its swimmable areas. And I see no hatching baby turtles anywhere at all. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know in chat. But every time we get that prompt, we go look around and I never find a single turtle.
Lyre.
Okay, so that's the last time we're gonna go down because the cafe opens in 10 minutes. So we're gonna switch control to Brea and then we're gonna just bring Tristan home because Strings is open from Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10.
Oh, cute.
Okay, we are back. And it's time to open Strings. It is 10 a.m. So let's open up shop here. And we are gonna have to bake a whole display of bread because everything is sold out. So let's do that right now with Brea. We're just gonna have her put Evan in the little playpen. Oh no, she's just always judging the playpen. Brea has a newfound habit of judging decor. I don't know where or what happened here. Bestie, are you okay? Okay, we just loaded in here and everything's a disaster. So hopefully... Oh my god, he's going to bite Brea. Let's like not, and let's not. I just want her to put him in here so that she can make some bread. Right? It's so adorable. When we put him in here, you're gonna see the little feet at the bottom are so cute too. There's like a little print, you know? It's adorbs. Hold on, we're gonna see it shortly. There they are. How cute are those little paws? Okay. So now we can just jump right into some bread making. So right now we are prepping dough. I'm gonna change her into her work outfit, which again, somehow she already had. Here it is. I was like, she already had this. Like, how perfect is this? We just hired her because the new update deleted all our staff. So now we have a lovely new staff member. And our display here typically holds 10 breads or bagels, depending the day. And right now we're working towards making the dough for our bagels. We have the batch cook reward trade. So anything we bake using prepped ingredients will come out twice. So we only need to use 5 doughs to make 10 breads. So I'm pretty excited to fill that display. And while she does that, we can have Tristan use this and maybe find some more microscope prints as that's happening. Okay, so we're gonna put that dough right into the fridge since it's here. And we're gonna start on our bread. So they open at 10 and it always takes customers typically about an hour to really start getting here. So a few customers are here already and some more are gathering around. There is Don Lothario in my game. So funny. We don't get to see him too often, but love to see it when he's here. So as I was saying, anything Brea makes comes out twice. So that's what this prompt is telling us here. I'm obsessed with this herb bread or cheesy bread. So we keep making so many of those. Tristan's like still in his bathing suit from Sulani and I'm like, just use the microscope. Because we expanded the downstairs, we got to expand the upstairs a little bit as well. So their room is a lot more spacious now and we can put all our plaques up. And we have one more that we just got from the marbles. We need to put up there later. So we now have 4 breads. We're gonna bake another 3 times. And then once they're all baked, we'll fill our display. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back and ready to bake some more bread. I got so hungry, I went to put some vegan chicken nuggies in because like I'm gonna need a snack soon.
Wanu. What so?
So that's so exciting. Did you guys decide if he's gonna do the graduation like with the other students? I remember he was debating between that, but either way, I'm so excited for you guys because that's such an exciting family moment. Well, as you should be, you know, you worked really hard to get all that done, as they obviously worked hard as well, but you're like the teacher, so, you know, proud of you too.
Hey.
Poor Bestie over here. This is the gassiest infant I've ever had. Okay, Tristan is in his bathing suit from Sulani still. Bestie, get changed, will ya? I don't know, you can wear absolutely anything you want. Well, that's awesome. I'm happy that he decided on like what he truly wanted. So
Yeah, but
that's gonna be fun, and I'm sure you're gonna make some delicious treats.
yes. Quips, Bedicos, Quora, Crise, Nokoi?
Okay, I think we have almost all our bread ready. We're just missing a few. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's make one more and then fill our display. Well, having the cap and gown with you already means you can take so many more photos than usual, so that's a plus. You're like, come take a pic by this tree, by the fireplace. Like, you can shoot so many photos because I don't think that you get to keep that with you. I think you get it when you go to the graduation. So that is pretty cool.
Scoo.
That is what I thought. I was like, will there be mango salsa? Will there not? But I'm so happy to hear that there will be. I'm gonna fly in looking for leftovers. I'm like, any mango salsa left? It just sounds so good. I love our little mini crawling in this little PJ. It's so adorable. The tail is so cute. Everything about it is cute. Oh, okay. I was saying everything was so cute and you obviously had to come make a destructive disaster. Did we get that last bread baked or did the interaction cancel? No, we gotta make another bread. Why not? Oh, there's something in there. How weird is that? How weird is that? Oh, that sounds so good too.
Okay, this sounds like a total party. Alright, let's plop our breads in here. Let's get plopping.
Dag, dag.
Bumkara Musti.
Looks absolutely stunning and delicious. I would eat this cheesy bread or I would eat this herb bread. Both of these look so good.
Dave. Smaps woony,
Can you tell I'm so hungry? And how, please somebody tell me how does our baby have a loaf of bread in their inventory? Like, I'm not really sure how that happens. I guess we could leave it out in case they want to snack. Oh, it's spoiled. Even worse.
Dip swabby tabe. Arpenic. Sabate pana.
I love how Tristan is
Yabasat.
seated at the coffee bar here chatting up Dawn. There better not be no romantic interactions happening here. Tristan has the bad luck of a bunch of different Sims doing some interactive, romantic interactions. That's what I wanted to say. So hopefully they just keep it chill. Maybe they're just bros.
Labratus. Gorch Botany. Lymphy Nulets. Zappanquar. Tarasha Yabasane.
Yeah, he must have. Right before we got a chance to bring it down, he's like, oh, I'll keep some of that. Little snickety snack for later. Okay. This is my sim Isla. She is dating one of Cassandra Goth's children. We don't often get Tristan in shorts. I find this so funny.
Frangi? Oh!
So how's it going in here? We've sold 2 breads. That is great. And since our staff was deleted due to the update, we no longer have a staff member that just hangs out and cleans. I decided we'll only just hire one for the cash area and then we can drag out. Oh no. Oh no. Did it get stuck? Okay, no, it was just me there. Yeah, because sometimes I get things stuck in walls. Like it's not in there, right? Okay, my mouse is so sensitive. Sorry about that. I'm just making sure there is no objects that are trapped. But now that we can see there's like some sort of water situation here, let's have him mop it up. This portrait here is from Trashley's certified art collection, which Tristan completed in their early days, I think in episodes 6 to 10. So I have a playlist with this if anyone wants to see how we did it. But we completed Trashley's certified art collectible. It's just a bunch of random artwork, but it was really fun to do.
Narfawift? Hanoi.
Badee.
Hajimomi.
Oh, chucha.
Osboop. Yips.
Yeah, but.
Abini shoe. The Zombo Grace. Elon. She piece you. She be shuffling.
Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan clean this up and I'm gonna drag out what I can for him.
Come on, open it.
Yeah, having more tables definitely means more mess, but I like that the Sims are sitting at their own tables now. I only had 3 tables in the previous episodes.
Osbook! Osbook!
Yopsanoi. Baraflo Winoxazarskana. Badish.
Oh, Jim Wilsey.
This is the Sim that married Bella Goth in my game. She was in like my other household, so Neighborhood Stories really took over. And now she is Bella Moon. There's one of Cassandra Goth's children. I love it. She has 2 sets of twins. She has Xander and Abby. They're the youngest. And then she has Baron and Caleb, who are the older of the 2. Tristan is looking for Prince. Oh my god, I love that Nia is cheering for Tristan. Nia is so lovely. She's a townie that came with this expansion. She runs this tattoo shop here right next door to Tristan's and also very close by to Trashley's. I don't know what time it is that they appear, but if you're looking for Trashley, they're in the Iverstad neighborhood right behind Nia's tattoo shop. Oh my god, that is too cute. The options are adorable. They have 2 hours left before the cafe closes. So we're just gonna slowly tidy up in that time. I wish I could grab all these dishes. Oh my gosh.
Gift the babe. Mubaz Shaben. No Koiben.
I don't know what that interaction was, but
Tunkubu Baraf.
Niva. Yanabi Vero. Vani. Nurbana Kabul. Stibacranau. Pimba Narfawift.
Glorme Hoppatu.
Quinsba.
oh, Bestie's awake here and he's not so happy about it.
Nova Zawan. Hey.
Oh, nice. We're going to save and then we're going to take a look at which new collectible we just got. We are trying to complete all, was 45. Now there's going to be 46 collections with the new one that is coming. So we're going to check that out. But we just found a new print from our microscope and I'm so happy. While he does that, I'm going to have her stargaze and hopefully find the print there.
Oh.
Okay, so what do we got here? Ooh. There's like a bunch of colors, looks super good. Now we are missing 1 uncommon and 2 commons. I hope we can complete at least 1 more collectible by the end of the stream, whether it be our buried treasure, our insects, or our microscope prints. My goal for the rest of this stream is just to make it to Sunday so that we can go on a trip to Granite Falls and hunt for a few insects. There's 1 hour left for strings to be open, and then they close for the night. And I think we're gonna head back to Sulani just during the night to try to complete that other collection. Oh my gosh, there's Nev. Okay, we've seen Harper before. I have a family of elves in my game from Henford. There's some like elven lore I created because I just wanted more occults. Like they're spellcasters, but I got these cool ears for them. Nev is Harper's younger sister. We've met Harper so many times, but she was Tristan's first girlfriend ever. Her and Brea are friends. They had like a mutual breakup way before Brea and Tristan even ever spoke to each other, but it's so nice to see her.
Woo!
Oh my god, I love that Rami's here. I didn't even notice. Where is she? Rami is Roxy's. To win, we did the Life and Death Let's Play with Roxy, and with Rami, I did the Order of Enchantment tutorial. So if anyone is interested in Sims tutorial, I have a playlist full of them, and they're all like really random types of tutorials. Like, I don't know, I have the Dreaded Horse Cavern that I just put public today, so feel free to watch that. But for the Order of Enchantment, it comes with the University expansion, and she's my Bright Chester queen. So it is 10 p.m. It is closing time. And we'll see how we did. Okay, so they did their average of around 20 customers, and they surpassed their average of 5,000 simoleons. They made 7,041 simoleons, which is super awesome. We're super happy about that. And as usual, we're gonna clean up before we leave to go hunting for collectibles. We're going to clean that last thing up, then we'll head over to Sulani and see if we find any more buried treasure. Oh my god, while you were BRB before, Tristan got stuck in another riptide and I was like so terrified, but he made it out. Okay, so we're gonna save before we go. So we're on the hunt for some buried treasure. Yeah, it happened again. I was like, oh no. Scared me, definitely.
Fumoy. Sus.
So here we are. I love to see some of my other Sims here. The Sim that called earlier to hang out is their daughter. They have a son and 2 twin girls. Okay, as usual, I'm a little disoriented. There we go. And we're gonna head over here and just scuba dive for some of that treasure, you know? Hopefully we'll find the last finger of Sulani that we're missing this time, because last time we only found ones we already had. So we're gonna jump in there, hopefully not get swept away by a riptide. So it is a little bit dark, but it's still beautiful as usual. And I love that we can go around the whole neighborhood. If anyone's never been here, there is a volcano. You can go right up to it and, you know, take some pics or whatever. But there is some lava that flies out that you can also, I think it's clean or water down. Yeah, clean up. I wonder if our feisty dolphin, future bestie, is gonna come back, because this dolphin shows up like every time, but has not befriended us yet. And hopefully we don't get scared by the dolphin again, because I felt like it was kind of scary last time we were here, the way it popped up. So I'm hoping we just have a successful time here overall. The interaction is so long.
Ooh, clinic.
So we didn't find anything that time, but that's okay. Looks like X doesn't mark the spot. Hopefully it will this time though. Right? Like, at least we have a nice view even though it's dark.
Oh, fella Jim.
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna save right now. We got the last finger of Sulani we were missing. Sorry about that. Well, that's okay. At least you tried it out. I loved what I saw in the video of the venue itself. So I'm sure there's so many beautiful pics from the event. love that. He's like, make sure you're nice to her. Okay, after he pops out, I'm gonna be right back because I have to go check on my nuggies. And maybe I'll get some delicious iced tea at the same time. Okay, so I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Those nuggies have a few more minutes before I can nom them down. But I did come back with a raspberry iced tea. I love chatting about snacks and drinks, so feel free to tell me what you're eating in chat. This is a safe space to talk about food.
So for this.
Thank you. Yeah, I definitely always need to have a snack during my stream at some point, so I'm looking forward to that. That sounds so good. What flavor did you have? What flavor did you have, and what are your favorite chip flavors? Chips are so good. For the year 2025, I made a pact with myself that I would not eat any chips for snacks. So it's been half a year that I don't eat chips for snack. I've had them like a bit at lunchtime, like as a side, like instead of fries, I would have a couple of chips. But I haven't snacked on chips since like last year. I think it's just I was nomming so many. So I was like, you have to cut something somewhere. But I Love chips. Oh, those are so good. That is an elite flavor. I think my favorite chip flavor of all time, wait for it, it's dill pickle. I'm a dill pickle, dill pickle girly. I love dill pickle. I love salt and vinegar. I like anything salty, kind of acidic, maybe a little spicy is good too. The most recent chips I had were, I think, barbecue. Call me crazy, but how does this buoy stay in one place? Does it have like a long anchor underneath it? How doesn't it float away? They're so good. I don't know why, but they're especially good when they're rippled. Am I nuts or is that a thing? Like, I think there's more flavor.
Chewy.
I love that there was a magical noise there. So these pieces of buried treasure are getting harder and harder to find. We have about maybe 2 more hours. That's your family recipe. Like, you know how they have the book in The Sims where you like put a special ingredient? I think I always prefer a salty treat to a sweet one, even though I love all treats. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those nuggies. back. Sorry about that. And hello, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for popping by. Right now, we're just hunting for buried treasure with Tristan. Hey, I am so good. I'm so happy to see you. How's your day going? I think we're going to finish this interaction, and by the end of that, we'll have to go back and open the cafe. Oh, you definitely hear food. I was BRB just a few seconds ago because I was making some chimkin nuggets, like some vegan nuggets. I have a whole plate full with some cucumbers and some little teriyaki sauce to go with it. I was so hungry, so I didn't know what I wanted. I'm like, you know what? Let's pop in some nuggies. What about you? Any cool snacks going? I love talking about snacks and just hearing what everyone is eating. This is definitely a safe space to talk about food. Definitely one of my favorites. I also have sorry, I almost choked on my nuggie. I have a raspberry iced tea also. It's very common that I choke on food, so nobody freak out. I usually definitely make it out of that. I feel like every stream I choke on some air or on one of my snacks. That's a noise that doesn't scare me, that I think is actually fun. The noise for the festivals, that one I don't mind. The high school events definitely scare me. Anything that came with life and death scares me. Like all the prompts for the Ravenwood Family Day and all that. So scary. Okay, he was down there for quite some time. Came back up with something we already had. So it's time to head back. Yes, of course. Oh my god, that sounds so good. What kind of chips were they? We were talking right before you arrived about chip flavors and what our favorite chips are. So I would love to hear everyone's favorite chips, favorite flavors. That sounds good. That sounds delicious, actually. I love nachos of all forms, shapes, and sizes. No nacho discrimination here.
Oh,
That sounds delicious. Okay, for a sec I was like, Tristan, are you okay? Where are you? Okay, so we're gonna open up the shop. I love how Tristan always just shows up back in his bathing suit. Wow, that sounds like an interesting soda. Is it made, this is going to be a stupid question, but it's made with flowers?
Tobano. This. Machina. Cobbler. Banave.
Boy.
Interesting. I don't drink a lot of like soda type drinks, but I did finally get to try poppy soda yesterday. I got 3 flavors. In Canada where I am, it's still a little bit hard to find those poppies, but I've been so excited just because they have low sugar and they have apple cider vinegar in them, so they're like a healthier kind of soda. I'm sure it's still's got its things, but at least it's a healthier version. So I tried the classic soda. I made a short and a reel on it. It was interesting. It tasted almost like a brio or root beer. We need a chat-sized nacho. Oh my god, I love juice. Go Canada. Honestly, I love Oliver's. There's no place I don't love. I'm grateful to be Canadian. I absolutely love it, but I also love traveling, so. Sometimes I want to try things so bad that we don't have yet, so I'm always like, okay, I shall wait for it to arrive, because I don't shop online, I don't order online, I don't sell online, I do nothing of the sort, just because I find, you know, it's kind of like a rabbit hole you can get lost in. If you start buying a bunch of stuff, you'll never stop, obviously, in my opinion. So I just draw the line there and I wait for things to come out locally. So I was so happy to find those 3 poppies, and my dad saw in our Costco, like we get the catalog mailed to us, like a little booklet of what's on sale every week. So we received our Costco booklet, and my dad was so happy to show me that they have poppies at Costco in a case, and there's super cool flavors in there that I haven't tried already. Travel is awesome. I have not traveled in quite some time. Like, I've done Quebec and Ontario just because that's like where I am, where all my family is, no problem. But to say I've traveled out of Canada, it's been since, like, one of my besties took me on a bestie trip in 2018. We did California and Nevada on a road trip, and it was so fun. A memory and experience that I'm grateful for. Every day, like, changed my life. So stunning out there. But I hope to travel again one day. Just with everything that had happened in the world, I did get some travel anxiety, so I haven't really been on a plane or anything like that in a while. How are they doing down here?
Oh, Chocha.
Ooh, hey, frick.
Yeah, I definitely love like the thrill of going into a shop and seeing what there is. It could be any shop. I just find it really exciting to like hunt around for items, whatever it may be, whether it's grocery, clothes, toys, anything. Physical shopping is really fun. Yeah, it was super cool.
Oh, Yamala.
Gibbs. Bekanoy.
Ooh, goodness, Neva.
Oh, Mida.
Floopy. Osa.
Tawanga.
Hilton. Nee. Sabapa.
Genesee.
Nibara. Ola, what's a mind? What's a mean chop? Zapis. Muchi Pichi. Benja. Wabarani Zenze. Ayumi. Just like scene.
Our radio is yet again broken. Okay, I think I'm gonna have
Washu Plaza. Lefko.
the stereo will be unbreakable. I can't even say this word. Feraxium wiring. Okay, the collection is it's going wonderfully. We finished the marbles right like, I think we were 27 minutes into the stream. And I traded marbles with a Tamarani townie. So if anyone's having trouble finding marbles, go see your Tamarang townies, trade marbles with them because you're going to find what you're looking for. Okay, I keep scrolling past it, but it's right here. We got the Eye of the Tiger. I'm off stream. Yesterday, I got this one by trading with a townie, so then I was inspired to do it again, and I got this one during this stream. So completed the marbles, and now we're working on Buried Treasure. We found this last finger of Sulani just now while we were there, and we went ahead on Sunday for the day to Granite Falls to try to find these four. So my goal for the rest of the stream is to run the cafe from 10 to 10 every day, and we're going to try and go some nights to Sulani as well so we can finish this. And by Sunday we're going to go to Granite Falls because we go once a season to look for insects, and today's the day. Next stream, which will be Sunday 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to Selva Dorada to start those collections. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on this journey.
Glorme Hapatu. Obeum Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
Yips. Barove Senzin. Dumba.
Sorry about that, I was chewing a giant nuggie. So yes, Eric earlier in the chat told us that we don't need to always be analyzing things, because I was fixated on finding these things and analyzing them and doing it over and over and over again. But we kept getting the same 6 prints from doing so. So I think it's like 2 per, sample type. Eric let us know that we can simply use the microscope. As simple as that sounds, I didn't really, I think I had used the microscope here and there, but it found me nothing. So I kept going for these 3 instead. But we tried it a couple times, and Tristan and Brea have found 2 new prints this stream. So microscope situation solved, and I'm so happy about that. This way, while the cafe is open, at least we have an in-house kind of collectible we can keep looking for. Oh, I forgot she was upgrading this. So sorry, girlie. Here, continue. We're all here so excited for you. We're living through you right now because those cheesy chips sound so good.
Yeah, analyzing was the way to go, but there's a limited amount of things you can find with it. So I think once you have those 6 from the like analyzing, you gotta use the microscope to find the rest. Whoops. Okay, I didn't mean to move our giant thing over here. So this sim right here is the 3rd generation of my legacy family. I mean, I have a lot of families with different like generations and whatever, but I created one family in cast to be like my quote unquote legacy family, all of that. So she is 3rd generation. This is Maya Avila. The Avilas are my main fam. I do a lot of screenies and storytelling with them on other socials. I have the same username everywhere if you want to follow me there, because I post a lot of photos of this family. It's okay. I absolutely love that we're all like here for each other, helping each other out. And that's what's so fun about like, you know, our community, Sims community. We're just helping each other complete collections. We're helping each other live our best simmer life. So grateful for absolutely everyone. So it's good that they just became friends because Ty is Brea's youngest sibling. So we just got a notification here for a meetup in Nordhaven. I'm sorry, in Iverstad, neighborhood of Nordhaven. And it's not there. So sometimes the meetups are buggy. Sometimes they don't show up. You can click this little sign here, meetup notifications, check them all on. This way you can see if there's anything going on in your neighborhood. Businesses and Hobbies clearly has been one of my favorite expansions absolutely ever. So I'm having a great time with this. I'm going to play this expansion till the next one comes out. For sure. We're on episode 37 today, and if anyone wants to catch up, I have a playlist with the other episodes. I did not, so I'm actually not sure about that. I feel like as a kid and teenager, my gaming was extremely diverse, from PlayStation to Xbox to Nintendo. I played it all, including every Sims game since SimCity, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3. But today, all I really rotate between is The Sims 4, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and there'll be dabbles of Mario Kart and Mario Party in there at times. Like, I haven't found any other games I care for in a really long time, but that's okay because I absolutely adore The Sims 4. It's my most favorite game ever, so at least we have something to do, right? I also did play the Pokemons, like Let's Go Eevee, Shield and Sword. I definitely played the Pokemons, but nothing recently. Recently it's just Sims 4, and in winter I did a bit of Animal Crossing.
Wabarani Fayum. Squirmish.
Oh my.
Ooh, lurvy.
Maybe they secretly got it from there. Because it is very similar. I love that Tristan is still in this bit here. Can we change, Bestie? The cafe has 3 more hours before it closes. Oh, is this Bella? It sure is. This is Bella in my game. She's now Bella Moon because she's been remarried twice since Morty passed really early on in the save because of the neighborhood stories.
Himanu Benaku. Room. Huh.
Get
This is Jenkins. I can't handle it. Jenkins was one of my Sims that helped to defeat the mother of Strangerville. I don't know if you're talking about Tristan's mom, Dylan. Is that the Sim you're talking about? I think that was them, and they definitely are still alive for at least another 40 years. 40 to 45 more years. We actually saw her right in the beginning of the stream. I don't know if they're going to be back. Kiss and makeup. Let's do that, because I don't know what the heck just happened to them.
Bipola. Susu.
Sharpatutu. Choba
We can actually invite Dylan.
Kosoma
Might as
Baladila.
well.
Orf.
What deems?
Invite
Cannot.
over.
Oh, Boogie Lagan. Nabate so Yanabi. Ristla Kambar. Sunzibitu.
Are these guys any better now?
Barangaba. Ufa. Hamza Zivka.
Chesane Clonkus Lanaka. Garaba Rope Frosh.
Oh.
Dag. Shisna. Zopia.
I was looking for anything that had this heart, but I think the dance... Oh, Nancy. Well, I haven't seen Nancy in quite a few streams. To be honest, she has not visited her cafe in a little while. Maybe she's like working on a project or something. Where is she running off to? Oh, here's Dylan now. I invited her over. This is Tristan's mom, and she is literally Evan's twin. Evan looks so much like her. I can never get over it.
Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Duna.
So there's an hour left before they close. I'm gonna have her use this microscope while she's very focused, and I hope we find a new prince. Okay, I'm gonna tidy up a little because it looks like an absolute disaster. This is the only downside to having added all these tables, that there is more mess to clean up, if you will.
Sawada Beamy. Roman. Yogs. Sigloon Hero.
Go Jeroen.
Okay, Tristan will have to come to clean these because I cannot grab them.
Nurch.
Oh, pan in the yola. Huh? Zibora?
What is happening? Oh my. This is chaos. What's happening in this movie? I think one day I'm just gonna sit and watch every movie back to back. Because sometimes I spot things and I'm like, what's happening? Okay, it is time to close up strings and see how they did. Okay, so we did our average of 20 customers. I do believe that this is the average for every small business once they have reached the top of the dreamer and the renown level, because in pretty pottery, in candies, and in strings, that's the three main businesses I have in the game that I've played the most and reached the top with. And I always have this average 20 customers served. So that's good. As long as it's not really any less than that, I'm totally fine with that. Our average is 5,000 simoleons, but in the last few days, it's been closer to 8,000 simoleons, which is amazing. So we're gonna save. Excuse me, and we're gonna head to Sulani. So we have arrived. I thought I had it first shot this time. Obviously, I definitely do not. Here it is. So we're gonna scuba dive for treasure and see where this goes. We have 12 hours to do this. Also, question. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to my wild question here, but for the feather collection, I just gotta find it. It's here somewhere. Here. Can we have a cat or do we just need a dog? Because it says pets. I feel like Tristan and Brea might be the type to have a black cat. I feel like that could be so cool for them. If not, then I have to think of a dog breed that would suit this fam. Like their best friend and his cousin Chloe, who have a son the same age as Evan. They have a black Pomeranian like the one I have in real life. So I don't want them to have a Pomeranian as well, or maybe we do, I'm not sure yet. But for now, I think maybe a cat would be fun for them. So we found another heart of Sulani, but it was one we had already.
Una proud.
Interesting. Okay, so it'll work with a cat as well. That leaves me options open. I'm not fully sure what we're going to be getting yet. I'm just kind of cooking, you know? After he pops back up, I'm going to see exactly what we're missing. Because we did get one this stream. I think we're just missing eyes and hearts. Okay, so let's see exactly what we're missing. So we need one uncommon, 2 commons. When we get back to the shop, we're going to continue this and hopefully finish these. So we are missing 4. I guess we found more and it just didn't make the sounds. But we're missing an eye, a heart. We're missing 2 hearts and 2 eyes. So let's go.
Why did he cancel his interactions? And why is he thinking of this kelp for? Is he okay? I can't handle that we hear him from under the water. So we have a few more hours. I hope we can find at least one more by then. We are going to come back to Sulani every night when we close the shop until morning, because I really want us to finish the buried treasure collectibles before the end of the stream. Next stream will be Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe. We're going to head to Selva Dorada and we're going to look for those 2 collections that we find there. Awesome, let's save right away. And then I think we can probably go down there another 2 or 3 times maybe. All right, bestie. Okay, hold the phone. You're telling me that, let me open it so we can all see it. Because we want to get in there and find this here and this here. So these ones are in treasure chests, so I think we'll be able to maybe find a few of these. And this is the one that you're talking about, the one that you can dig up. So maybe we'll need to go back multiple times. But at least maybe we'll have a good shot at finding some of these, hopefully. But we're going to stay on that vacation a few days because Tristan has never been on a vacation. I mean, since he's opened strings, that is. Tristan, since opening strings, has not been on a vacation that's longer than like a day or day and a half. So we're going to stay a little bit. We're going to stay a while. It's super stunning over there as well. I think hunting for collectibles as our hobby in this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play is going to carry us all the way through till the next expansion. Like, there's just so much left to do.
Okay, I think we can go down one more time before we have to leave. Let's go. Okay. So we have, I think, two. One heart, one eye. Let's just go double check. Here's another butterfly. My game is bugging that random butterflies are appearing. Before we saw a leaf appear on Tristan, now a butterfly. There's a little close-up on that. Oh, another one appeared, another one appeared, another one appeared. What is happening? A fifth one, a sixth one. It's too wild to me when this happens, because, like, what are you guys doing out here? Like, I mean, they're all really cute. Okay. Totally got distracted. I just wanted to see how many were left. I think we're missing two. Okay, obviously we're missing the last two, and they're the rare ones. So let's go back down there at least one more time. All right, Tristan. We're all cheering you on. After he pops out, we're gonna head back to open strings. That scared me, as usual. What's on the floor here? Why did I never notice all these cracks in the ground? I guess it's just the way that the sun is hitting. It's like, what is that? Okay, we're gonna bring Tristan back. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Chelky? Oh. Bonkers. Oh.
So while they are open, Brea's gonna use this for the day. And maybe we'll find the last ones we're missing. This is Tristan's cousin.
Peleka. Shamini.
I have never had that combination, and I'm sure it's so good. I love juice so much. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. We're gonna save. Every new collectible equals save, so that we never have another rainbow situation again where we get something we're missing and then the game crashes. So let's go check out what our little Queen Brea here has found for us. Okay, cell block. I'm very happy that we've obtained this uncommon one first. Now we just have 2 basic common ones to go.
Ciao.
Two?
Yeah, only 2 more. Hopefully this will be one more right here. So far this stream, we've completed the marble collection. We have been on the hunt for those for so many streams. So I'm happy that one is completed. Interesting. Yeah, I like when a juice is a little sweet and sour, you know? This is chaotic.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh, wanoosh. Ugh.
We have Tristan hang out with Evan, and we're gonna focus on Brea. I love, he's still in the bathing suit. Oh my gosh.
Meshka Fromp, Messafinia, Wampano.
Oh. Oh.
Wanj, Mona Lubick. Dolphus Rabu.
Forgot about that machine back there. A few streams ago, we collected all the simmies. This is the grandson of Father Winter. This must be a generated townie because I don't really know Skylar Lockwood. So to be honest, I'm not sure. Bo just working away. So funny. Maybe we'll do that a little bit before we leave to Sulani. We'll do like a little bit of moon gazing and stargazing before we head out in hopes of finding something new.
Jabara.
Who's calling us this time? Okay.
Lana said. Whoa. Aha!
Imbawa. Naibi.
Way much.
Huh.
Oh,
Secular Wanafesh. Dimple Grands. Sholip Wasoda.
Oscar now.
Buffalo. Dowie. Prabara.
Meshuiba. Way much.
They are too cute. I'm sure you would get so many downloads. As soon as they see Bo, they're gonna be like, bonjour.
Oh.
Lemtim Yanabi.
Oh my. Last 3 seconds there was a little much for me. I'm gonna stand back. Stand back. Writing this in real life, I would have smacked my head into it for sure. I need a helmet. And like a whole bubble wrap suit.
Hey.
Huh? Bershu.
Aberry. Ribbix.
Oscar now. Henner.
Kumfra.
Yebosa.
Wadisa Banao. Right. Tanoba.
Oh,
Chinoska
Abitma.
Bros Kiba. Damasa. Rule means.
Makosa. Makosa. Oh.
Lemtim Yanabi. Embora. Shusha. Dolphus Ravuda. Neshka Fram. Benaya. Wixona Zarspa. Usinet. Zibaru.
Meshuiba.
Bandoli.
Way
Smishy.
much.
Oh. Chinoska Bros Kiba. Damasa.
Oh.
Rule means.
Ugh.
Chupaza
Oh,
Clar.
noosh.
Bibo Yashara. Masek Betesa.
Oh.
Fluff. Nurska Pazoy. Oh.
Huh. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Ho ho. Ha.
Baruch Kansas. Yeah, Flop. Chinoska Bros Kip.
Brodema.
Anything? I guess not that time. I was like so excited. I'm like, did you find anything?
Baru. Oh.
If I had one of these in my backyard just like them, I don't even know what I would be putting in here. Literally anything I can find.
Rig.
Leaves, fruits, anything.
Oh. Ugh. Huh. Oh. Shelby.
Masna Mjolnir.
Huh.
Sample Cleaver.
Oh.
Haberry.
Oh. Jafina.
Yes.
I don't know why that scared me.
Boy be Basu. Ronim Cla-
But good to know she's almost a level 10.
Meshuiba.
Buffalo.
Who is calling now? Oh, his dad. Why don't you come over right now?
Neshka
I'm
Fram.
here in my bathing suit,
Mesophilia.
we're playing with the
Wapano.
telescope.
Ugh.
Flampum Kanitva. Fabici Barsafe. Robin.
What's happening in the cafe right now? Any chaos happening in here? Oh, let's help this sim out. Hate to see a sim struggle. Okay, there's a lot of random... Let's mop that. And Brea.
Chelky? Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on
Why is this the spot to put drinks? It's like the 15th drink I pick up from between these two chairs.
Oh, Molabide. Ooh, Wabish. Phoenix Owl. Your blick.
Evan gets so angry every time he wakes up from naps or anything of the sorts. Poor little one. Oh yeah, I really agree with that. It really just depends. It's all random really, because sometimes I've struggled to find common or uncommon just as hard as I've struggled to find rare. So, I don't know. Wow, I was able to move so many dishes this time. Like, I'm gonna throw these all into the sink behind there. I just can't see it from this angle. Alright. What the heck? Oh my... Okay. Just for a little backstory here, maybe like 10 streams ago or something. If you are mean to me while I feel like this, whatever, it will suffer. So they got in a fight at one of the tables here and autonomously divorced out of nowhere. So they haven't been remarried since. They got over that whole thing, thankfully. But we're gonna have to, like, let's make them cuddle or something while I clean. That always helps them. Because everyone has been quite busy, it's true. So, oh, it's not a stream if I don't break the sink, right?
Mela Sneefa. Look. Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Embo. Benedette. Huh? Gift the babe.
There are so many extra drinks. Oh, and also I'll have Tristan mop that. Where? Can I know where he's taking this baby? Oh my. He wanted him to get some fresh air, I guess. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Somebody's gonna come scoop this nugget up and bring it upstairs. That's so crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there are 2 hours left before Strings closes. They're open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on Sunday we're headed to Granite Falls to see if we find our last 4 insects.
Shamini. Taro Albo. Savara Panay.
Oh,
Oi.
mollified. Hanandayo. Mippa Bliff. Ooh, menu. Walla nibba.
Panfish and torp. Oh, moy. Ah.
Radishay. 2BX. Quiz. 2BX. Chabadoo. 2BX. Safoim.
Found the seraphim. Hello.
Okay, did we clean everything up? Oh, just this. What the heck is that noise? Oh, this townie here. Okay, it's time to close this chaos. Okay, so we did a really average day. This is a normal day at Strings. We did around 5,000 simoleons with around 20 customers. So that's good. Now, as usual for Tristan, I don't even know how he got all the way over here. But we're gonna head to Sulani. We have 2 of the buried treasure pieces left to find. Actually, before we head out, let's see if we can moon gaze. Let us check that out just a little bit, you know, see if we get a new print. We're gonna do 1 hour of moon gaze and 1 hour of star gaze, and hopefully within that time, maybe one of the 2 will give us something. So we'll do this moon gaze till 11:30. And I really hope we can add to that space print collection because we haven't found a new one in so long and we only have 5. Also, if we see that these 2 interactions don't work and don't give us anything, maybe next stream I'll come back with the bigger observatory that we used to have. Okay, that slipped me a little bit the time. So now we're gonna stargaze a touch and hopefully get a new space print. Thank you. I really hope we get them all too. It's been like one of the harder ones for us. Okay, no luck with these for now, but I'm sure in the future we can spend like entire nights using it and seeing if it brings us anything. This stream I'm just like so focused on getting those last 2 pieces of buried treasure. Okay, I don't know why I keep scrolling past Sulani. It's literally right here. This time, let's see if I find the buoy like in one shot. That would be cool. We're on a mission to complete the buried treasure. We have an eye of Sulani and a heart of Sulani left. Yeah, I always scroll past the things I need and I don't know why I do that. Did we get it? Yes. Okay, we got it this time. I didn't even have to look for it. When we're done all the basic parts of the collectibles, we'll come back on different vacations and find example the fishes that were added from Sulani that we didn't need to finish the collection, but are there. And I think soon off stream, just in case anything crashes, I'm gonna have my Sims that have the stuff from the rewards. Okay, let's just quickly go over that portion. Cozy Wreaths. Ashley from my Dreadhorse Cavern tutorial has these 4 in her inventory. I did the Cozy Celebration event with her, and I'm gonna gift these 4 to Tristan. That's how we're gonna get these. Since these are from an event we can no longer do, Ashley will be giving these to Tristan. Freezer Bonies. I have 4 on 6 because these last 2 did not work. If some of you were here earlier in the stream, I definitely mentioned how frustrating that is, that the Reaper rewards broke and I was never able to get the last 2 no matter what I did and how many times I tagged the Sims Direct about it. This was not solved and I'm sure many others face this issue as well, so that really bothers me and I need to figure out how we're going to get these last 2, but Roxy will be giving Tristan the 4 that she has. And the last one that Roxy has from the, what was it called again? Blast from the Past. She has these milk cartons. So Roxy will give her freezer bonies and milk cartons to Tristan, and Ashley will gift the wreaths, and then we'll be able to find the rest on our own. Hear me out, but I kind of just want to stay in Sulani until we find the last 2. Like, we're so close. And I don't want to travel back here next stream because we're going to Selva Dorada to look for those collectibles. So I think we're just going to scuba dive until we find the last 2 of these. And hopefully not get sucked up by a riptide. We'll just say that Brea is taking care of the shop while Tristan is out here. Even though there's staff, we cannot open the shop from a distance. Okay, this is our time to shine right now. Please befriend us. Like we just want to be friends so much. Oh my god, come on, let's go. I can't believe it. Like I just wanted them to be friends.
Happy moon if
Lyric.
So we are definitely going to stay the day. I really just want to find those 2 buried treasures so that all our Sulani collectibles are done. Obviously, besides the extra fish that are not part of the official collection, we still have Sulani fish to find one day. But I want to collect all the buried treasure this stream so that next stream we can go to Selva Dorada. Next stream is Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh, there's one right now. Let us save. So now we just have the Heart of Sulani left. That's very exciting. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. So we get a beautiful view. Yes, last stream we completed the seashells. Right? I was just thinking that myself. I'm like, the butterflies are back. Maybe they're cheering Tristan on, like they're looking over him and they're being like, let's go, bestie, let's go. We have one of the buried treasure pieces left to find.
Ah, Fumoy.
Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Like, that's just way too loud, that one. Not a fan. So we're missing one heart of Sulani. That's why we are here. What a beautiful purple sky. Okay, when he pops back out, we're gonna help him out because everything is getting lower here, and in my game it's a little bit bugged for the needs, so this could have the same effect as it being reds. So we don't want that for Tristan. We don't want to make another Ambrosia basically. Oh, that does happen to me too though sometimes.
Dunda Wallake.
Especially if I'm like sitting all snugly and stuff. That's perfect. This way he can whip up a bunch of them. We got another fingers. We want the heart of Sulani. I'm not leaving Sulani without the heart of Sulani. Let's just put it that way at this point. Because we're just too close to keep going back and forth. What the? Oh my god, I almost fainted. It's not coming back around, is it? No, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone. That's the first for me. Okay. My gosh, I need to like get air. Right? What the heck was that? Look at this moodlet. Oh my. Yeah, we've had some absolutely unhinged things happening in the water here. We are swimming till we find the heart of Sulani right now. I definitely am confident that we're gonna find it since we found all the other rares. We've been out here so long. So we had that already. We're gonna head back down because we're trying to find our last piece of the buried treasure, which is, I'm pretty sure, the heart of Sulani. Yes, our last rare item here. So we're trying to get this completed. Next stream, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be heading on a vacation with Tristan to Selva Dorada. We're going to start up our collectibles from there. Hopefully finish some if we can. But I'm looking really forward to that. I love how it's Love Day and Tristan's like, I gotta find the heart of Sulani. I'm going to save just because it's been a while and I don't want to lose any progress on our days because we want to head to Granite Falls. As soon as I find the heart of Sulani, we're going to head to Granite Falls for a day just to try to find the last insects before I end the stream. And we'll be back on Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, exactly. It's a special gift. I'm just happy it's a sunny day since all we're doing is diving for this buried treasure. At least we have like a nice view. I don't even know what side is better. This side has like random people and different things. What's back here? One giant island. We've found multiple hearts of Sulani, just not the one we need since there are 6 different ones. We are missing the rare one, the last one of the whole collection. Like, I'm definitely not ending the stream without it, so we're gonna keep on hunting for this heart of Sulani till we find it, pretty much. This last stream, we found the first half of the collection, and now I wanted us to finish the second half this stream. So whatever it takes.
What the heck? I don't get it. No, we want to do this, Tristan. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I should have just let him go home. I cannot right now. Besties, I fricked it. I fricked up. Tristan wanted to head home, but I sent him back to hunt for the artist Sulani. And now we need to make an ambrosia for Tristan. This is crazy. Like, Tristan, get serious. Oh my. Oh my, I don't even want to watch this. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you soon. I've never seen this happen on the water. Oh my gosh. Look at Grim right now. I am absolutely shocked right now. Like, what's happening here? OMG. Like, what's happening? My game is like... okay. Should we... I kind of want to leave this floating. Call me crazy, but we can dive for treasure as a ghost. Tristan? Okay. Why can't I see Tristan? Okay, there he is. I can't handle Tristan, honestly. I love how I have... Okay. I love how I have him hunting for treasure as a ghost. It's just an out-of-body experience, exactly. Exactly, you know what's up. After I find that dang heart of Sulani, we are gonna go make some ambrosia because Tristan is just, you know, at least it wasn't the riptide. Do I want to leave this in the water? I kind of like this little thing floating here. Last time this happened to Tristan, Brea needed counseling because she was so sad about it. I love that he's like has a ghost scuba suit and everything right now. That's what I'm saying. The needs are bugged in my game, and sometimes even when it's green. All right, bestie, get back down there. You know, thank God we found 100 million angelfish when we were doing the fishing and looking for those last rare fish. So now I don't need to go fishing for the angelfish or the death flower. Oh my gosh. It was absolutely chaotic. We're gonna bring him right back, so that's okay. I hope it stays in the water. The fact that it's on a floaty is so funny. The fact that Grim had like a snorkel thing on was like, I don't know, was really funny to me.
So we got a Heart of Sulani, just not the one we needed. So we're gonna keep on going till we find it. Then we're gonna get back, make Tristan's ambrosia, lol. And then if there's still time, we're gonna go to Granite Falls. If not, I'll head to Granite Falls maybe next stream, but hopefully we'll have enough time for that. We're like, you have to finish the mission. I love that he's very confident right now. I still can't believe Grim on the water wearing the snorkel. We have seen so many things we cannot unsee. Between the shark, the dolphin, Grim on the water. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, do ghosts even have needs? Okay, I take it that when this bar ends, Tristan's gone for good. I said that so seriously. I love that this says diversions. Like, okay. Guess they had to change them all. When he pops up, we'll help him out. Great idea. My poor Tristan, I can't even believe it. This happened to Tristan when we were going to space, and now when he was diving, because my game is a little bit bugged with the needs, so. Oh, okay. I was like, did I click the prompt again to do it? While Tristan's down there, I'm taking the time to check on my Tamagotchi so I don't have this happen in 2 places. Oh my gosh. So if we would have found it, we would have got a big prompt saying that we completed the collection. So clearly we're still missing that last rare Heart of Sulani. I think I'm going to spend the rest of the stream looking for the Heart of Sulani, and then next stream we're going to start with going to Granite Falls. I hope that's okay with everyone. I know I've said a few times we're going to go to Granite Falls. I just feel like this might take longer than expected just because it's rare. I mean, hey, we may find it and we may be able to go for Sunday, but I really wanted to go to Granite Falls on Sunday. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? What the heck is this? First of all, I love creepy music like this. I'm like the most, like, you know, opposite of this vibe, I think, but I love a good creepy little song. Let's just take a sec here. What is all of this? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wow, I've never seen this before. Well, that was really good music. If ever I'm vibing some good music, I'm gonna go back in that little window. I'm gonna ask chat, okay? It's up to you guys. Whoever feels like responding, don't be shy. Would you rather I spend, because I want to stream for a little bit longer, would you rather we spend the rest of the stream looking for the Heart of Sulani? We have 1 left. Or would you rather spend it looking for insects in Granite Falls? Yeah, me neither. It's not my style at all, and I don't think I'm going to be playing with that because we're gonna nom down that ambrosia the second they get home. is he thinking of? Oh, that shark from before. Like for everyone else, this goes green and yellow and then reds, and that's how you would know. Yeah, I think if anyone doesn't mind that we don't go to Granite Falls, then I'm gonna stay the rest of the stream looking for the Heart of Sulani. We might find it and be able to do both. It's just initially I wanted to get to Sunday so that we can go to Granite Falls. But I think we might go next stream. I definitely did not expect this floating water extravaganza to go down like this. I hope they can fix anyone whose needs are bugged so that we can stop having these kind of experiences. Because Tristan didn't even leave the green. Yeah, I think we're going to find that Heart of Sulani, and then I'll make the ambrosia. I'm hoping we find it. I haven't been to Selva Dorada in so long that I don't remember if I have all the original lots there. I think I have one vacation home I plopped over there. I can't wait to see next stream. I hope we find all of at least one collectible. Let's take a quick look at that, and then we'll take a look at the Selva Dorada collections also. So I think I've completed 31 on 46, or is that what I found? I don't understand really what's going on here. Yeah, because I think we've completed more than 21 by now. So somewhere around 30 collectibles are completed. Yeah, quite a few. I can't believe we could already see this, and the next like quest is not even here yet. So we're gonna get a magazine each week with the next upcoming rewards that I hope work all the way through this time. So this is what we're missing now. And this is what we're gonna be hunting for next stream, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be in Selva Dorada looking for, I'm not really even sure what these are just yet. I feel like one of my sims, the only sim I ever had go there and do the little quests and stuff, they got this dish, I believe, and maybe a frog.
So kind of like the dig spots for the My Sims trophies, but over there. I don't remember how I even found the 2 collectibles that my sim found at that point in time. Oh my god, now that you're saying excavate, I kind of vaguely remember this. Wow, it's been so long. Extra dig spots. What a great idea. Yeah, I have to go look. Before next stream, I'm going to take a look off stream and see what I got going on over there. His grandma's calling. Like, I can't even lie that I'm slightly stressed out by the state that Tristan's in, and I'm scared if Bestie hits like a bad riptide or something and it takes him away for good, or if like a shark comes or something. I kind of just want to get him home and make that ambrosia now that I think about it. That would have been great if it was the one we were missing. So I'm going to switch control to Brea because I'm feeling a little anxious and I don't want to feel that. Yeah, I don't have anything really going on over there, so maybe I will. Especially if you have some extra dig spots, that could be very useful. And we can tour the lot. That'll be a fun part of the stream too. All right. Let's get Bestie back over here. Okay, because he's got the angelfish. All right. Let me not even mess around. Yeah, I was way too stressed over there. Like, way too stressed. And I don't want to feel that. I'm going to put this in Brea's inventory so that I don't forget. Next stream we'll kind of redo the wall, or maybe off stream I'll do it, but I want to add it to their plaque wall. Where is the death flower? That's a daisy. I mean, it kind of looks like that. Is it here? Yes. Okay. All right, we have 2 ingredients.
For the third ingredient, we need a potion of youth. Where is that thing? All right, Bria. So we wanna cook a gourmet meal. I don't understand. Is it in bake? Okay, why do I feel like crying right now? Where is the ambrosia? Cook? Like, we obviously made this before. What in the world is happening? Where's the ambrosia? How is this possible? I'm absolutely shocked right now. Like, where's the ambrosia? I want to cry. Where is it? Like, is there something I'm doing wrong here? I remember just going to cook a gourmet meal and the ambrosia was there. What am I not doing correctly this time? Well, why is there no choices in here? Why is this menu bugged here? Like, they're supposed to be skill level till 10 and it cuts off at 4, but we have level 10. This is chaos. Try bake again. No, it's not there. It really is in gourmet cooking though. I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna be right back in just one sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna try to go out and come back in as you said because that is too weird. Oh. I hope loading in like this works because usually when I load into their lot from the main screen, I can never get in there. I have his old tombstone. Do you think that would work, or I needed the urn from the water? Okay, at least I can hear we've loaded back in. Now I'm wondering, does his old tombstone work? Or I can't make it because... Where is his old tombstone? It's not even here anymore. Freya had it in her inventory. I guess it became that urn. OMG. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check for that urn. Like, if it's not there, I guess my spellcaster can just bring him back, right? I hope it's still floating there. I'm so nervous. Ah, wow, I should never have left it. I thought it was so funny floating there. What if it's gone forever? All right. Okay. Put in inventory. Okay, obtained. I was so nervous. I think we're gonna make the ambrosia and I'm gonna end the stream after that, and I guess next stream we'll pick back up on that Heart of Sulani, or maybe I'll get it off stream, not sure yet, but I know for sure we're going to Selva Dorada Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, so bring Brea here. All right, so now she has the tombstone. Okay, she needs to pay the bills right now because it's so dark. What's happening? There it is. Okay, let's see if we can now make it. It's here. It's here. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't even with Tristan. Let me just fix everyone's needs before anything happens as I'm baking. What? Tristan. Yeah, Tristan's gonna eat this ambrosia and then I'm gonna end the stream and I'll be back Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 and we're gonna be on episode 38. So if anyone wants to catch up, I do have a playlist with all the previous episodes. Okay, there's that ambrosia. And we just want to eat it. Ingest it, Tristan. Ingest it. All right, bestie. Oh gosh. Yeah. What is he doing? Oh, he wants to be with everyone.
Shoopy. Chunky. Brasha.
And we are back. I'm so grateful for that. That was quite scary, can't lie.
Ah, Splash Begoya.
Yeah, he's really out there. We're gonna save right now. Wild times this stream, honestly. So we completed the marble collection at least. We advanced on the microscope prints. We have one piece of the buried treasure left to find. I would have loved to finish that this stream. I just have a little project I have to do, so I have to get off. But I'll be back Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4, running strings down here, and hunting for collectibles. So thank you so much to everyone for hanging out during the stream. Feel free to follow and subscribe. This way you can keep posted. But I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And Sunday we'll be back in Salvadorada looking for some of those collectibles. Maybe we'll try to find that Heart of Sulani first, then go to Salvadorada. But we're definitely going to do some of that next stream. I can't wait. So thank you so much and have a great rest of your day.